Things going. Doing something I've never done before with this one. I'm streaming. Well, I've streamed on Twitch and YouTube at the same time for a lot of time, but this is my first time doing it on Facebook as well. On the Sick Cooper Facebook page, which I never use for anything. I don't even know if anyone's going to be watching on the Facebook side. But I figured it would be interesting just to try it out. I will be starting a new game here. What up, everybody? Whoa, what is that? Andrew! What the heck? Andrew. No freaking way. Let me open up the YouTube side because I'm looking at Restream right now. Andrew, thank you so much. You definitely did not have to do that. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to get the chat open here. Gotta make sure I mute myself. Or mute the video. There we go. Andrew, thank you so much. That is crazy. Thank you for the follow and the sub, Mr. Is it Z Apple? And thank you, Andrew. That is crazy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to get started here pretty soon. Just trying to make sure everything looks like it's set up properly. It looks like it is. However, I don't have any audio. Thank you for the follow, Epic Man. I'm trying to make sure that I can hear. Okay, can't do that. I'm seeing that people are following and stuff, but I'm not hearing it. Which I should. Should be able to hear it. Weird. Normally I can hear it. I think my volume's up enough. What's up, Ozadrago? Maybe I'll just have to pay attention. Mr. Z Apple, thank you for the gifted subs. That is awesome. I can see it popping up. Why can't I hear it though? That's so weird. Thank you so much. All right, well. Why can't I hear it? Does anybody know? I'm trying to think when let's see. I don't think that I turned anything off. I want to make sure that I can hear. I had to refresh the cache of the subscriber goal that's on the screen. There we go. Now I can hear it. Figured it out. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Shoopled... What is it? Shoop the Looper? Awesome. I just had to refresh my follower alerts in OBS. And I should have known, because I had to refresh my sub goal, which is under my face cam there. I had to refresh that earlier, because it wasn't showing up. I should have just known. Should have known that I should have had to refresh everything. Okay, so we're finally ready. I am most active on Twitch for everyone watching. I know most of the people watching right now are on the YouTube side. Thank you for the follow, Sika Marsh. Most of you guys watching right now are on the YouTube side. There's 40 people watching on YouTube and only 10 on Twitch. I am continuing to stream on both platforms for a little bit. Eventually my plan is to go over to only streaming on Twitch, because I think technically you're not supposed to stream on multiple places at the same time. So I'm trying to build up the Twitch side and get whoever wants to see the videos over there. So if you want to stay up to date on my live streams, and everyone else is live streaming on Twitch as well, you should definitely go over there. There's a link on the screen. You can see it right under the gameplay there. It's just twitch.tv/sitcooper. You can follow there. Make sure you're up to date on all the streams, because I don't know exactly when, but sometime soon I'm going to stop streaming on YouTube, and I'm just going to be doing it on Twitch. I will say I'm also currently streaming on the Sit Cooper Facebook page, which I've never done before. There are 0 people watching over there. I did see one person popped in at some point. I don't even know how many people follow that page. I never use that page. I don't expect anyone to watch there, but if they do, hopefully they see that I'm on Twitch and they can come follow there. All right. I'm going to be starting with a brand new file here. I'm playing on the Super Mario 3D All-Stars, so I'm on the Switch version, as you can tell. I've already beaten this game on this particular version. You'll see my save file in here. But Mario 64 is my #1 favorite game of all time. You can see all these different files on here. I don't know, like this was my file here. Mario C for Mario Cooper. So I 100%ed that one. I honestly don't remember playing these other two, but we're going to be starting a brand new one. Stream highlights on YouTube. I've been uploading the entire streams to the Sit Cooper YouTube channel. I'm streaming right now on the Double Jump channel, but there's also a Sit Cooper channel. I've been uploading the entire streams on there. I actually have a very large backlog of streams to upload. I just haven't done it for a while. And then Last of Us, I have not seen yet. I do want to watch it. I've never played the games. I kind of know a little bit about the story, and it seems pretty interesting, and it sounds like a lot of people are loving that show. And I am big into TV series, so I'm probably going to check that out at some point. I just have not yet. But definitely want to. All right, here we go. Whoop. You can see Lac 2 at the door over there. What up, Modernize? I'm obviously not attempting to speedrun this game or anything like that. I am not a speedrunner. Oh, I didn't take into account that since this was an N64 game, it was going to crop it down. So, sorry about the black bars on the side of the screen. Andrew, thank you for the $10, man. You definitely do not have to donate, but if you choose to, obviously I do appreciate it. And that puts him. I mean, you've already donated more than anyone ever has. That is so crazy. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you for the follow. It's BG Guitar Man. Maybe that's Big Guitar Man. Cordyceps fungus. The premise of Last of Us. Top 3 favorite games. Number 1 is the one I'm playing here, Super Mario 64. I have tried out the DS version. I didn't really like it that much. And then Donkey Kong Country 2 for Super Nintendo. And honestly, probably Mario Kart 8 on the Switch. Those are probably my top 3. Let me fix this real quick. Since we're doing Mario 64, I can't get rid of the black bars entirely, but I can at least scale this up a little bit to kind of get rid of them. At least the ones on the top and the bottom. Oh, where'd it go? Just a hair more. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Romnom and DS623. This is Super Mario 64. It is my #1 favorite game of all time. It is super awesome. Got this one, you know, back in the day when the N64 came out, and instantly loved it. It is super, super, super awesome. And while I'm not speedrunning this, I'm also not going to be taking my time because I know exactly what to do. I've played the game a ton of times. So my plan is to just kind of see how far I can get. I'm planning on ending my stream at about a little bit after 6 p.m. because that's when Ryan is going to start streaming. And I told him that I wasn't going to try to, you know, because he has a schedule for him to stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and he starts at 6. And I didn't want to kind of like, you know, steal his thunder by streaming before him and then continuing to stream. So I didn't want to make people choose between the two of us. So I told him that I would stream earlier. I will stop a little bit after 6, and then I will raid him. So that only counts for those of you watching on the Twitch side, because Ryan is not streaming on YouTube. But it'll be fun. Your favorite game is Ocarina of Time? That is a good one as well. I saw someone ask if we had sold Calling for the Wii. I honestly have no idea. If you don't see it on the website, it's already sold. That's the best way to check. We are getting multiple orders every single day, and by multiple, I mean somewhere between 25 and 50. So I unfortunately have no way of knowing unless I go and look, and I'm not doing that. We do get an email every time that we, you know, get an order, but I don't always check them, especially when I open up my email and there's like 25 of those emails. I'm not trying to, you know, read all those all the time. But if you don't see it on the website, it has sold. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was one of the last GameCube games, and the reason that it is cheaper on the Wii is because the Wii, you know, had just come out. It was the popular console. Everybody bought it for the Wii and not necessarily for the GameCube. So the GameCube one is just harder to find. GameCube discs are way more fragile than Wii as well. So the the longer that time goes on, the less GameCube copies are going to be out there because they get destroyed. They're smaller. They're easier to lose. For people who are not, retro gamers or collectors or whatever, they might incorrectly assume that they are not valuable because they're older, and so more of those might get thrown out. Who knows? But the GameCube disc is pretty fragile with like resurfacing and everything. You can only resurface a GameCube game so many times before the edges start to get rounded. And once that happens, you have basically eaten through the data layer of the disc, which is, for GameCube, it's in the middle of the disc. For like PS2 and stuff, it's right underneath that top label. So if you can resurface a PS2 game quite a few times. It'll get thinner and thinner each time, but it'll still, work for the most part. But with a GameCube disc, you can only resurface it a few times before you basically destroy the game, and it's garbage at that point. So it's unfortunate, but that's just kind of how it is. And I think that is probably one main reason why the GameCube ones are just harder to find. A lot of them are getting destroyed over time. You picked up 2 3DS games from the store? Awesome. Oh, what console am I playing on? I'm playing on the Switch. This is the Super Mario 3D All-Stars. And so this one has Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy all on one cartridge. And it's awesome. Retro Gamer, there is no delay to the website with the inventory. As soon as something is put into our inventory, it automatically goes up on the website, and as soon as something sells, it is automatically taken down. It's all automated, it's all instant. I mean, there's maybe like a 10-second delay, but that's it. What is Ryan's channel? If you click on my channel, like, you're on my stream, but if you click on my actual Twitch channel and scroll down to the bottom, there are links to everyone else's Twitch pages. So you'll see Abby's, Ryan's, Kyle's, Colton's, Adam's. You'll see everybody down there. And you can go follow all of them. You missed the streams? Yeah, I do need to stream more. I just haven't. Which one am I on? Shoot to the island in the sky. Nintendo should port a lot. Well, they have done some, but they definitely need to port more of their GameCube games to the Switch. Especially if they're going to, like, remaster them or do bundles or something. Like with this one, whoops, you have 3 games in one, and not everyone wants to buy the same game multiple times without it being a remaster or whatever. But they could very easily, do like a, they could do Pikmin 1 and 2 and like re-release that. They could do like Wario World and the WarioWare games or something like that. There's some different like double packs and stuff that they could do. Vortex, since I've been dating Abby for a million years, I think it's safe to say that I like women. And no, I'm not speedrunning or anything, I'm just playing. Wind Waker should be ported to the Switch, especially since they already remastered it and put it on the Wii U. I'm not sure that they're going to, but they definitely should. Right now, I'm just kind of seeing how long or how far I can get with casual play. How far I can get by the time Ryan starts streaming at 6, and then I'll raid him. I love this game so much. It's so good. Woo. They almost got me right there. The only thing I'm not gonna do is go for the 100 coins, because that just takes too long. And I don't really want to do that right now. New Fire Emblem. We don't have a ton of pre-orders. We definitely have a few. I think that we have 10 copies coming in. And I think, like I said, we only have like maybe 3 pre-orders for it. So, with us, we need people to be pre-ordering these new games if they want to get them, because they're so expensive for me to order. Like the new Fire Emblem, for example, it's a $60 game. We're selling it for $59.99. The wholesale price is like $51 per copy, plus we have to pay sales tax. Or not sales tax, we have to pay shipping. So, if you would like to get these new games from us, the best way to do so is going to be to pre-order them. Because I can't order like a bunch of extra copies because it's just too expensive. So, I was thinking about upping it from 10 to 15, just because I know that I'm gonna want one. I know that Kyle's gonna want one. So there's a chance that, you know, out of the 10 we order, there might really only be like 4 left. So we'll see. Make very little on new games. It's still worth it. It's worth it just to have them in the store. But yeah, don't make very much on brand new games. On some of them. Thank you for the follow, PT Laser. Games that come out at $60, we don't make much on. But like indie titles or games from like limited run type companies, sometimes we can make a little bit more on those, and it's because, and not when they first come out, but sometimes those games end up going up in value or something like that, and then we can still sometimes get them from our distributors. When it comes to like the limited run type stuff, though, we don't get them for like cheaper than the original retail price. Like if our distributor has limited run games, they might be double the price of what they were originally, but still cheaper than what they go for now. So it kind of depends. Okay, I can't do this one without the wing cap, so we'll skip this one. I'll just do the chain chomp one. Woo. But yeah, some games we can make a little bit more on. No. He's gonna kill me. If you pre-order and buy things, do they ship all at once? Are you asking if I pre-order from my distributor? Like if I do pre-orders and other stuff at the same time, do they ship it all at once? No. If you're asking about us, we have it set up on the website so that when you pre-order a game, you can't order something else with it. You have to order it by itself. Oh, I think that was the last one I could do in here for right now. Yeah, I can't do this one. Well, I think you can, but it's really hard without the wing cap. Sean, don't talk bad about Cody. Cody's my friend, and he's an awesome guy. I do not think that the N64 had too many clones of this game. There are a lot of platformers on the N64, but a lot of them are really good. Banjo-Kazooie is one of my favorite N64 games, and that game's awesome. The startup cost for a store up front? I have no idea. It took me 2 years, two to 2.5 years of saving up inventory and doing all sorts of stuff to open up the store. It wasn't just it wasn't just one cost, you know. So, unfortunately, I do not know. Because I spent money on things over time. Didn't do it all at once. That it would be, I mean, to get inventory and everything, like right now, if I were to open up a second store and I had to start with absolutely nothing, I would expect that it would be probably somewhere close to $100,000. And that's to get like proper shelving and glass cases and the sign for the store and inventory and, you know, employees and setting up everything else that you have to do. It'd be crazy. What up, Kyle? King Lumagi is Kyle, so everyone should go follow him as well. Do I like Buck Bumble? Buck Bumble is great. The controls are a little not great. But Buck Bumble is pretty fun. I never owned it as a kid, but we did rent it from Blockbuster and mostly played the multiplayer, which honestly is pretty difficult with the controls in the game, but still fun. We also rented Gex a lot, which I really liked. God dang it! I really liked Gex. It's not the best game, but I do think that it's pretty good. No! Thank you for the follow. Gears fan for the win. You been enjoying Abby's streams? Yeah, she's been streaming a lot. She's been doing a good job. What is something else I collect besides games? There really isn't much. One thing I guess I could say is I wouldn't even really say that I collect them, but I have a collection of coins. I don't necessarily collect them. I've never purchased a coin for my collection or anything like that. And my collection consists of stuff that normal people who collect coins would not have in their collection. Basically, any foreign coins that I get, even if it's, you know, like a Canadian penny, like I've got stuff like that. I don't have it displayed or anything like that. I just kind of have like a Ziploc bag with a bunch of coins in it. Nothing too special, nothing too fancy. But I do have those, and I don't think that I have anything expensive or anything like that. I have a bunch of wheat ring pennies and a bunch of bicentennial quarters and stuff like that. Kyle, how do I do that? Is it something I can do really quick? Or should I do it like after the stream? Nightbot.tv. Okay, I'll do that after. Oh, that's all? Just sign in? Okay, I think I can do that pretty quick. Log in with Twitch. Wait, no. Okay. All right, Kyle. You have, it says you need to make it a mod. But then you should be good. Can you make it a mod since you are a mod, or do I have to do it? Okay. How do I do it? Is it mod and then /? Oh, / then mod. Did that do it? Let me know if that worked, Kyle. My streaming setup is not even close to the best. I am using like a really old Elgato, like the first one that even has HDMI on it. um, I did the mod in the restream chat, not on the Twitch chat, so I don't know if that will do it or not. Ant-Man, hello. You don't need to post it a million times. Awesome, you got it. Sweet. Tortured, that is yeah, when you go to the mystery box page, scroll down, it'll tell you exactly what to do. If you don't specify anything, you will probably get an email with us asking like, what do you want? And I think probably going forward, we're gonna just start refunding people who don't put a note on their order, because it's happening way too often, and it is causing a backup on getting orders pulled and shipped. And yeah, it's been too much trying to like email with people back and forth to figure out what they want. Thank you for the follow, Elise Explosion. Do you have a brother named Nathan? All right. We got to get these 8 red coins. What's with those mystery boxes? What does that mean? I don't know how to answer that question. No! I don't know what that means. Dang it. Whoa! Little choppy right there. I'm not sure that I can create different options for the mystery boxes at this point, because I already have the different options set up for the different price points. And I don't know if I can add a variation to a variation. I suppose maybe it's possible. But if it is, I don't know how to do that. I did ask our developer, our web guy, if he could make it so that when people bought the mystery box, it forced them to fill out the information. I'm not sure if he can do that or not, but it is something that I asked him to at least look into. So we'll see about that. Yeah, the mystery boxes, like, I would purchase a mystery box myself if I was starting to collect for a new console and I didn't like have anything yet. and I was going for like a complete set or whatever it is, but you can, it's not a complete mystery. You get to choose like what console you want games from. You can even choose like what kind of stuff you want. Like people will put like, no first person shooters, and then obviously we try not to give them any of those. But yeah, if you want specific games, mystery box is not the way to go. Having an issue right now. I'm assuming we have this ongoing issue where items are not showing up, and it's an issue with the filter plugin, and we basically just have to go, and I'm doing it right now. But I just have to go to the settings and re-index everything. Start indexing product parameters, and then start indexing tables optimization. That's what I have to click on. And I just did it, so you give it like 10 seconds and then it should be good to go. This one is really difficult for me to get because you can't, you hear that? I can't move the camera up, and you're not dropping straight down. So it's like, see, you gotta like go with the shadow, and it's kind of hard. I always miss it. Like that. I hate that. Thank you for the follow, Nitro World Network. I think somebody else followed and I missed it. Let me go check. Oh yeah, Zelda. Thank you for the follow. There is a console category on the website. Thank you for the follow, Big Texas Tony. There is a console category on the website. That's the only place on the website where you are going to see consoles. If you don't see it in there, then it's probably not something we sell on the website. I hate this! Nitro, thank you for the sub! But yeah, most standard consoles are available for in-store purchase only. And the reason is because if we start selling like N64s on the website, for example, we are never going to have any in stock. And that is a big problem because basically having every console in stock at all times is extremely important for a video game store. It's very, very important. Because you don't want somebody coming in 5 ads in a row on Twitch? That's so weird. The ads are just like, I think that they're automatic, and I think I have the ads set up. I think I have the ads set up to not play for subscribers as well. I don't remember. Nitro, I do remember you giving me those apples. Thank you for the follow, Lord Rawl. Welcome in, everybody. We have 64 people watching on the YouTube side. The URL is on the screen down there to go over to the Twitch side. I would definitely recommend following and watching on Twitch because I will not be streaming on YouTube too much longer. And by that I mean like probably days or weeks. You know, I will continue, but after that I'll probably just be going just to Twitch. Ozadrago, I do know what you're talking about now. I don't really know, like, that wasn't high enough. I don't know why that's happening with your account, because I have your username in the whitelist. So the whitelist is supposed to override anything that it is that it's like blacklisting. And so the only thing I can say is that you have to make sure you're signed in to that account. If you're trying to check out as a guest, it's probably not going to work. But just I'll take another look later today, see if I can get that fixed. Thank you for the follow, Dark Gun. We don't get Famicoms in very often. We do have one right now, though. Okay, that's all for that one. Like I said, I'm not going to do the 100 coins right now, because they just take too long. I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, we definitely don't get the Famicom super often. I would like to get more, because they always seem to sell, like, pretty quickly. I could play on the Switch Online thing, but why would I do that when I could do this? I want the Mario 3D All-Stars to be my most played game on the Switch. Thank you for the follow, what is it? Diglo Cust or something? Thank you for the follow. Diglo Cust. Have we thought about selling comics? Not really. As far as I know, nobody at the store, myself included, knows anything about comic books. At least enough to where we could, like, sell them properly and buy them and stuff. So if we were able to move to a much bigger location, which, you know, that's hopefully the plan for the future. But if we could move to a much bigger location, we were making like a ton of money on everything else, it might be worth it to then hire someone who knows about comic books, and then maybe at that point we could. Because I would like to expand into other things like that, and I think it'd be really cool to just have one store with all of the stuff that any nerd could want in one's place. So video games, toys, movies, trading cards, comic books, anime, manga, you know, plushies, all that kind of stuff. I think it'd be really cool to have all of that in one store. But I don't know enough about all that stuff. So maybe one day. But the categories that we are selling in right now are the ones that we feel comfortable with and everyone kind of at least has a general knowledge of. Comic books is just outside of that for right now. Nightbot. Kyle, you should link to something other than Metal Archives if you're gonna have that one. Probably Bandcamp or YouTube. There's a monotheist YouTube. Power up. If you go to my page, scroll to the very bottom, my Twitch page, scroll to the bottom, you will see links to everybody else's Twitch, including Abby's. Yeah, it kind of seems like that, where most of the comics are kind of worthless. And honestly, that's how trading cards are as well. But, you know, it still might be cool to just, like, I don't know. We could have like a little, box of comic books where it's like everything in this box is $1, and I'm sure we would sell some stuff. But what I wouldn't want to happen is be in the situation where maybe, there's a $100 comic book that somebody brings in, we don't know any better, and we rip them off and we put it in our dollar bin, and someone's like, hey, this is a really expensive, comic, and then we feel bad because we paid someone a quarter for it or something. So I'd rather have someone working the comic book section that at least kind of knows what they're doing. And even if we did sell comic books, it's not like it would be a huge selection, you know. It wouldn't be like an entire store's worth, nothing like that. Storm Leaper. That is Colton, our newest employee, which you guys should also go and follow. Do I collect any Japanese games aside from Virtual Boy? Not really. I do own some. I have some Wii U, some Japanese Wii U games that were not released in North America. I'm trying to think what else. I have a couple N64 games that are Japanese. I actually got rid of a bunch. I kept just the Japanese exclusives, which at some point I may try to finish that set. Just because, why not? I already have the North American set. And I think I'm only missing one PAL exclusive N64 game. So I'd like to complete that at some point. But yeah. Kyle, not that one. Not Prosthetic Records. Either Bandcamp or YouTube. Prosthetic hates us. And we're not going to be staying on that record label. Prosthetic hates us. Couldn't find the YouTube. It is, I believe, it is youtube.com/monotheistfl for Florida. Because that's where the band formed. But you should also just be able to type in, like, like monotheist metal YouTube or something. There you go. Bandcamp works. No. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Sir Mr. Alex. How many? Okay, I know where the last one is. You weren't following earlier. What up? Nice. I have not been actively going after any, like, greatest hits stuff, which I should. And I do have some Player's Choice and Greatest Hits games in the collection. But they aren't ones that I, like, have actively been seeking out. Where is the thing? Oh, right there. Most of the Player's Choice ones that I have are for cartridge stuff. So it's like I have a lot of the Player's Choice N64 games. I have some Super Nintendo ones, Game Boy ones, Game Boy Advance, stuff like that. I haven't gone after the GameCube ones yet, which I definitely should, because I love collecting GameCube, and why not? Snapcrackle just posted the link to Ryan's channel right there. Posted the link on the Twitch side. A full set can definitely be collected. Obviously not for the majority of people. Who says you can't post links? I saw that you posted it. Oh, that's the Nightbot. How do we... Can you fix that, Kyle? Or is it something I have to do in the back end? Can whitelist certain things. I'll have to work on that later. I'll have to look at all the settings and everything. But just, if you're on the Twitch side, just go to my Twitch page, or go to Kyle's or whoever's, and just scroll to the very bottom, and you will see... I don't know if I'm able to do this one now. I don't think you can jump off here and still make it work. But just go to one of our pages, scroll to the bottom, and you'll see the other stuff. Yeah, you can't... Oop. Can't jump off like that. Thank you for the follow, Battlefield Rabbit. Nice. Nice. Calvin, I'm your inspiration for what? Had to show Hidden Treasure some love. Yeah, they got broken into recently, which sucks. And something happened at Legendary 2 not that long ago. It sucks. And I've seen some other stores, not locally, but Gamebound. Someone stole an SUV and drove it through their front windows and like stole thousands of dollars worth of stuff, that's just horrible. It really sucks. Luckily, our security at the store is pretty beefed up, because we've had an issue in the past of somebody breaking in, and then somebody a while ago was going around and breaking into all the card stores around Vancouver and Portland, and we were like, yeah, we kind of have some cards too, so we even beefed up the security even more. Somebody would have to be really stupid to try to break into our store at this point. What is the Twitch channel? It's right there on the screen, right below the gameplay. Twitch.tv/SitCooper. You should definitely double watch the stream. We've been getting a lot of collections recently. I don't know if today's video is out yet or not, but we just got a huge anime collection, a ton of DVDs, and there was some pretty awesome stuff in there as well. Everybody should switch over from YouTube and watch on the Twitch side, because Twitch is better. Twitch is better for streaming. Thank you for the follow, Texas Scientist. I prefer YouTube for most of our stuff, obviously, but I think Twitch is better for live streaming. Double jumping between YouTube and Switch. Heck yeah. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the videos are not coming out at 2 p.m. anymore. Because it's just been it's just been too difficult to kind of like keep that schedule when I'm not the person, you know, doing all the editing. So we have it. We kind of switched to instead of, oh my god, instead of the videos going up at 2 p.m. every day, we just have a daily schedule now instead of a time schedule. So it'll go up sometime throughout the day, but we're not guaranteeing a specific time anymore because it's proven too difficult to kind of stick to that. And then why is Twitch better? Twitch is better for streaming because it is built for streaming. They have all sorts of cool things you can implement, like all the custom emotes and the Nightbot thing that we just got set up. Kyle's working on. So like if there's just all sorts of different stuff. What? I definitely need to work on the Nightbot things. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be doing that for posting 3 emotes. Come on. But I'm also not going to continue to be streaming on that was a weird sentence. I'm not going to continue to always stream on YouTube. I'm primarily going to only be streaming on Twitch. I'm just doing it on both now to kind of get the word out there and get as many people over to the Twitch side as I can before I go to Twitch exclusively for the live streams. Because that is the plan. I'm only streaming on... Whoop. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm only streaming on YouTube right now just to kind of get everyone to know that I'm streaming and then to go over to the Twitch side. Yeah, there may be emotes and Nightbot and stuff, but like you can get channel points on Twitch, and then you can get like Kyle has like a game added to his chat that's like a Pokemon catching game, which is really cool. I'd like to do that. Get that added at some point. There's like a bunch of different stuff. But I also think that it's just better to... Why can't I get in there? It's going to be better to build an audience on multiple platforms. It's just the best way to, to build an audience. You build it on multiple platforms, and then hopefully those people will check out your stuff on other platforms, and you can just continue to have it grow like that. Thank you for the follow. I cannot pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Did God's... I'm not gonna try. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Thank you for the follow, true assassin. I'm the only one who doesn't have the Pokemon chat game. Yeah. I need to get it set up. Even Abby has like way more stuff set up now than I do. But she's been streaming a lot more. Oh, Colton doesn't have it either. You just now noticed the face cam. That's awesome. I was trying to figure out how to stream on other platforms as well. Like right now, I'm also streaming on the Sit Cooper Facebook page. There just happens to be nobody watching. Thank you for the follow, Core Keeper. I'm using an Elgato for capture, and it's a really old one. I need to get a new one. I haven't got my streaming thing like figured out yet. I'm using a laptop right now, which is not the plan. So yeah, I have the stream going on Facebook, which I think is really funny. I think it's funny because I never use... It's on the Sit Cooper like page, which I do not use for anything. And then Core Keeper, thank you for the sub. I was also trying to figure out how to stream on TikTok and on Instagram, and it seems that I can't do either of those yet. I can live stream on both, but I can just do it like from my phone. You have to do something to get an actual stream key to stream through like OBS, and I was trying to figure it out, but it seems like we should have enough followers on TikTok to stream, to live stream, but it seems like it's still like a beta thing, so they don't have it all figured out yet. And so we'll do it at some point, but I just need to get that figured out. You just noticed the Snorlax behind me? Yeah, that's the beanbag chair Snorlax. He's not blocking anything. I just figured I'd put something in the background. What up, Joe? The TikTok live stream does seem like it is the way to go. I've never done any live stream on TikTok, so I think I need to start with just like maybe just doing like a question and answer kind of thing, just to get the ball rolling. But we'll see. I definitely want to do that. I don't know how it would work though. Thank you for the follow, BCD. And thank you for the follow, Artanix. giving some love to the Facebook stream. I can see how many people are watching. You're the only person watching on Facebook. That's so funny. So this is one thing that I was really scared of as a kid. The eel. I also still do not really understand how you're supposed to get him out. Like, I still don't understand what you are supposed to do to get him to come out. Normally I just like run into him and I just like swim around him and eventually he comes out. But I mean there's gotta be like an actual way to do it. See, he's out. I don't know how. I don't know what I did, but he's out. What the heck? Whoa, that was really weird. Oh my god, the freaking camera! Sometimes. Oh my god. I need some health first. Come on! Ooh. What up, everybody? Hi, Simba. Simba, you don't need to spam it. Alright, here we go. I do not do any sort of promoted listings on eBay or anything like that. These ones I do not have the order memorized. Josh, thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. And thank you for the follow, Manning Bronco. We're getting a lot of followers and stuff. What up, Swag Cat? We're getting a lot of followers and stuff this stream. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. We're at 80% of our sub goal, too. Which is awesome. Didn't expect that. Come on. Come on, Mario. Yeah, give me that bubble. Dang it. Come on, we can do it. Oh my god, this little lip. It's like preventing me from getting to it. Can you guys hear the clicking on my controller or no? Or no? What? I don't know why I said it like that. If I do this, can you hear that? Now we gotta swim as fast as we can to avoid as many jumps as possible. Yeah! Battlefield. We have a ton of GameStops in Vancouver. There's one, like, half a mile from the store. We have, let's see. There's one right by the store. Yvonne, watching on the Facebook side. We have 3 people watching on Facebook now. Can't hear the clicking though? Okay, good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, GameStop. There's one in Fisher's Landing. There's one right by the store. There's one in the mall. There's one in Salmon Creek. That's 4. I think that's it. I think we have 4 GameStops in Vancouver. But there's a ton around Portland and stuff. Like Portland, the Portland metro area is such a, a condensed area. Like there's tons of people. There's tons of different different little cities and towns and stuff that are all really close together. So there are a lot of GameStops around this area. Simba, I do not want to talk about DK Oldies ever again. I'm so tired of hearing about them. Now let's see if I can get this eel to come out and play, because I don't know how to do it. Last time I went to a GameStop, last week. I think this one he just comes out, actually. Just gotta stay right here, right? Yeah, he's coming out. Give me that star. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm playing on the Switch. Houston, you talking about GameStop? I don't go to GameStop enough to, like, notice the differences, but, like, if GameStop didn't sell other stuff, they'd be gone by now. Because the profit margin on a t-shirt or whatever else like that is so much higher than a video game. They need to like every store needs to diversify in order to, oh my god, in order to be able to stick around. It's the same reason that we sell more than just video games, even though video games are the main focus. You know, we have to sell movies and toys and plushies and all sorts of stuff like that. And sometimes those categories sell even better than, you know, certain categories of video games. Like plushies sell incredibly well. We sell hundreds of plushies, like, I don't know, every couple months we'll sell like a couple hundred. Do we like Funko? Do I like Funko Pops? No, I do not. We also we have sold some, but we don't typically sell them at the store. That is a category that if we had a much bigger store, I would probably get more of them because they do sell, and there are a lot of people that are into them. But I don't know, they're not my thing. I really, really wish Nintendo had an achievement system. That would be awesome. What up, Ed? Yeah, I'm not interested in ever collecting Funko Pops, but I wouldn't mind selling them at our store if we had the room. And you know, maybe one day, we'll see. I mean, I feel like a lot of the stuff that GameStop is selling is kind of themed around what they sell as well, but because they'll have like a bunch of like Fortnite toys and like Among Us merch and stuff like that, which I get. It's, you know, those games are popular. I'm not interested in carrying that kind of stuff because I don't think that it's gonna sell. If it was selling, then I would carry it. I don't care, but you know. Whee! Yeah, I know that there's like a lot of cheap pops and everything, but if we were to sell pops, we would primarily just be getting them new from distribution, and the profit margin on new pops is actually not that bad. They're really not too bad. Pops retail for I think $12.99, and wholesale you get them for about $6, between $6 and $8. It depends who you're buying them from, but between $6 and $8 is not bad to sell for that. So what up? We do not sell fat PS3s unless they are backwards compatible. So if you see a fat PS3 at our store, it is a backwards compatible model. Will the pictures determine if a product is PAL or not? No, only the title. All of our games are going to be North American unless it says something else in the title of the game. Our photos are stock photos, and they are pulled automatically when we put an item into our system. So we are not picking a PAL photo, you know, on purpose. Unless it's a PAL game and it has a photo. Like if it says PAL in the title, usually those are images that I have added specifically. But if it doesn't say PAL in the title, but it has a PAL photo, it is a North American copy. It just happens to have the wrong photo. Thank you for the follow, TDWP. That username looks familiar. I feel like you just followed. We don't sell the regular fat PS3s for the same reason that we do not sell the original Model 360s, because they have overheating problems, and they used cheap solder in them, and it makes it so that when they overheat, it can melt that solder, and it can either, you know, basically it'll red ring if it is a it will red ring if it is a 360, and if it's a PS3, it can get the yellow light of death, which is basically they're garbage at that point. And I think for the most part, they're not really even worth they're not worth fixing them. So it's just a lot easier to not carry them at all, not have to deal with the issues. In the past, we tried to take a couple 360s that you know, that were the original models, and they just ended up getting returned, and just don't want to deal with it. So that's the main reason. We also, I believe, we are stopping. We're stopping. I don't know how to phrase that. It sounds weird, but we're not going to be taking in like the original model Xbox Ones, stuff like that. I broke your door. You should subscribe. You definitely should, and you should watch our videos. Well, I guess you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. You should at least watch the videos. That's the most important thing. Yvonne, thank you so much. I'm glad that you are liking the store. That is awesome. Oh, I can't do this one. Thank you for following, Chumpy McChimp. I keep clicking the wrong button. I can't do that last star without being Metal Mario. I can try this one, but it's so freaking hard. What's the button for that? There we go. Oh my god. This is really hard. I'm only gonna try this once, and if I don't get it, too bad. We'll just continue on with a different level. Every time I attempt this, like if I'm actually trying to 100% the game, it takes me so many tries. See, I missed it. I already am not going to be able to finish it. I don't think. Because I think those ones are too high for me to go back. I can at least turn on the button. Thank you for the follow. Get off my Kool-Aid. SpongeBob, I have not played recently. I think last time I streamed was the last time I played that one. Yeah, see, I can't get up there. Yeah, those original Xbox One models, they do have some issues, and so I think we're gonna stop taking them, just because. Plus, nobody seems to want them. They don't sell very well. There's 2 stars in here we can get. You get 1 just for beating it, and then you get 1 for doing it under 22 seconds? Or 21 seconds, something like that? I think it's 22. What up, Hit Minion? Nobody prefers Barnes over Corpse Grinder. Come on. Chris Barnes' vocals are horrible. Except on the Torture Killer album. And 6 Feet Under sucks too. I've seen 6 Feet Under twice, I think, just because they happen to be, you know, playing on tours that I went to see. They are not good. And half their set is freaking covers. The last time I saw them, they did like 4 Cannibal Corpse covers. That Final Fantasy VII misprint? Yeah, it's really weird. I actually have another game. Let me grab it real quick. I have another game that's a misprint. It's a PS2 game. And it is... Oh, it's not that one. Shoot, maybe I don't know which game it is now. I thought it was Mortal Kombat, but it's not on the shelf here. Okay, I don't know. I have another misprint. I have a PS2 misprint where, is it Onimusha? No, I can see it from here. Where the whole artwork is shifted to the right about an inch. So, like, the spine has artwork from the back on it, and the front is cut off on the right-hand side, and then on the back, the left-hand side, has the beginning of the front. It's kind of cool. And I think it's, I think it might have been factory sealed as well. I can't remember. There's too many games to just pull it off the shelf quickly. Most overrated game? I don't know, probably like Call of Duty or something. Some game that's like ridiculously popular, but it's just, they're all the same. Manning, nope, PRGE is the only convention that we go to. Not because we don't want to go to anymore, we just don't have time. I would love to go to Retropalooza. Ever listen to Carpenter Brut? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. I've listened to The Carpenters. Okay, so with this one, we're gonna try to get the 8 red coins at the same time that we are just going to complete the level. Because why not? Whoa! Trying to go too fast. Here we go. No! I got it. I love the music on this level. It's so awesome. I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy with my controls. Thank you for the... We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I need to take a drink real quick. I think Abby's home. Jinkler will not be starting on OnlyFans, and I have done some PC gaming in the past. Not like super heavily, but I was very into Minecraft when the beta first came out. And then I played a lot of RuneScape when I was younger. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft, but like I never really like got into it at all because there's so much to learn about that game. I just kind of like ran around and did stuff, you know. Excuse me, but that's about it. And I played a game called Homeless Simulator, which was a PC game that I thought was pretty fun. Oh my god, no! I've never played Kingdom Hearts, Noah. It's Colton's favorite game, though. Okay, I'm not gonna fall off at the same point this time. What? I never played, but I've watched a lot of gameplay of, like, Team Fortress 2 and stuff like that. And also Ark Survival Evolved. I did play some 7 Days to Die on PC. I played Ark, but I played on the Xbox One. Trying to think if there was anything else. Yeah, I don't know. I'm streaming off of a laptop right now, and I'm playing on the Switch, obviously. But it is my plan to get a PC built and do all my streaming and stuff from that. And at that point, I will be doing some PC games. I definitely want to play Minecraft with everyone from the store, because I love Minecraft, and I think it would be really, really fun. Homeless Simulator, it is a real game, I swear. I didn't play for like super long, but I played, I think, for like maybe a few days, but I put in like many hours on those days. It's really, really difficult. Definitely do not want to fall off right now. I would be pretty mad. Punch you off the edge. I just don't want them messing me up right here. Bam! Colton does have good tasting games. His favorites are Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Zelda, and Pokemon. Whoops. Here, I'll do a fancy move for you guys. Thoughts on Obituary? I like Obituary. They're not one of my favorite bands, but I do like them. I prefer Jungle Rot, though. But that's probably because I know everybody in Jungle Rot, and I went on tour with them as their merch guy. And it was awesome. I have never played Bloodborne. That is definitely not my type of game at all. I am more of a Nintendo gamer. I'm not very good at this. DSP? Not sure what that is. I have played Flappy Bird. I still have the icon on my phone from when I had Flappy Bird downloaded. There will be more tour videos at some point, but I will say, it's not going to be like it was before. Thank you for the follow, like Rob. The album is completed as far as writing goes, and I think it's getting really close to being done with all the recording as well. Mike has all of the guitar done. And then I think Chris is in the process right now of recording the drum tracks. and then I will be doing vocals last. And then after that, once the album comes out, then there will probably be some touring that happens. I'm hoping we can do a full US tour and not just East Coast and Canada stuff, because that's what we've just done so many times. But when that happens, like I said, it's going to be pretty different, because I don't know, it's just like, it is really, really stressful to try and vlog while we're on the road. So there will be some footage, but I can't say that it's going to be like, it's not going to be like the normal vlogs that we did in the past. No, I finally freaking got up there. Frankly, thank you for the follow and the sub. Appreciate that. God. Hello?
Hello. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Abby's here.
I'm here. Here we go. Okay, well, I don't care if stream hears this.
Nice.
I just got back from my appointment. Look how cute I look. Adorable.
Very cute.
I am going to go to Walmart and get some cleaning supplies. And is there anything you need?
I need, you know those little adapters that take a 3-prong to a 2-prong outlet?
Yeah.
I need one of those.
Oh, I'm gonna text that to you.
And then I wouldn't mind some food.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
I can get you food.
Zombie.
John! Get your free 6 juggets from McDick's.
How are they free? Is there something going on? Is there free nuggets today? I want those.
McDick's?
No, I want the free nuggets.
The app. Get some circuits. Oh, Retro Ghetto's in chat. Hi.
What up? He wasn't here earlier. He's new.
You know, if you guys ever get bored of Cooper streams, you can hop over to my definitely not family-friendly Twitch streams. Ooh, you're in a heavy winter storm right now?
What?
Hi, Tom!
Where am I going?
I actually do not.
Frankly, if you go to my Twitch page, not the stream, but go to the page and then scroll to the bottom, and then you will see the link to not only Abby's Twitch but everyone else's as well.
Yes, we are going to go on Tuesday, I think, right?
Yeah, we're going to Seattle on Tuesday. We're going to go to the new Pink Gorilla. And I don't know how many stores we're going to be able to hit up, but we're at least going to the Pink Gorilla that's by Al's. We'll go to Al's as well. We'll go to the new Pink Gorilla. I also want to go to Toy Box Collectibles because that is my favorite store up there.
Aren't they closed on Tuesdays?
I don't know.
Hi, Yvonne. That's my grandma's name.
She's watching on the Facebook side, because I'm streaming on Facebook too.
There's 2 Yvonnes in chat. I have not been there. It's pretty dope. It's cool.
See, look. 3 people on Facebook, 89 on YouTube, and 33 on Twitch.
If you guys all went to Twitch, you could get Cooper to partner level. When's the room? Who's coming? Game Lobster. Maybe Game Lobster. So far, it's just me, Adam, Cooper, and maybe Ryan and Jess.
Ryan and Jess, for sure. Kyle said that he wants to as well. He needs to see if his mom can watch the kids, though.
He just said that he couldn't in group chat.
Aw.
He said that you can't.
That sucks.
Yeah, Kyle said, I cannot.
I invited Ariel as well.
She says she can't come either.
Okay,
well, she's gonna pass.
What about Colton?
Colton said he can't.
Okay, so then you, me, Ryan, Jess, Adam, and Macy?
Macy has to work.
Okay, so you, me, Ryan, Jess, and Adam.
Yeah.
That's it?
I think so. I mean, I'm assuming Macy has to work. She works school days. Your tummy's growling.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Hello from Italy.
From Italy! That's where Flesh God Apocalypse is from. I love Flesh God Apocalypse.
When's the room tour coming? Soon.
Yeah, soon. I don't know exactly when, but... obviously not this weekend, not next weekend. By weekend, I mean Tuesday, Wednesday, because that's our weekend. But maybe the week after that.
Somebody asked, are you trying to get 120 stars or something else?
I'm just playing for fun right now. Before I started, I showed you guys my files. I've already gotten 120 stars on one file. There was 114 on another one, which I don't remember doing. Right now, I'm just trying to see how far I can get by playing the levels in order until about 6, because that's when Ryan's going to start streaming, and then I'm going to raid him. I always hate this part because I always fall off.
Did you play Dragon Quest Treasures?
I put about 3 hours into Dragon Quest Treasures and kind of disappointed. It's a little boring, unfortunately. As far as we know, Naven's doing good. Haven't seen him in a while. I think he came to the store like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
That was the last time I saw him. We see Chris all the time, though.
Yeah.
Chris comes in multiple times a week. Okay, I gotta go on a ghost hunt. Let's go.
Iris Island Gaming says, what's up, Sir Cooper? Okay, I gotta go.
Are you gonna get food?
Maybe.
I want food. I might do the 100 coins on this one because this one's pretty easy.
Drink water. Get your hydrate buttons on there.
I will.
Have a healthy banana, Bombi said. We miss you.
We don't have any bananas. Okay, you going?
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna drink more of your water before I leave.
Don't drink all of it.
I'm gonna drink all of it.
I said don't do that.
I'll fucking do it.
Hey!
Hey.
This is a family-friendly stream. Bye. How could she? Hi, Cash. And Azastaki. My stomach be rumbly. I don't think I need to... Oh no, do I need to go down there? Not for this one. I don't think. At least not yet. This piano always scared me as a kid. I saw someone posted in the chat that they were scared of that, and that always scared me as a kid too. Let me get down! Oh my god. So annoying. Frankly, I do not want to talk about DK oldies. I do not care about them, and I hate seeing them everywhere. Everyone's giving them free press and free exposure, and I don't like it. Come on. Oh my god. There, no, come on! Did the same thing last time. There we go. I just don't care about DK oldies. Like, I hate that, like, everything is DK oldies now. Come on. Oh wait, I can't beat him yet. I'm gonna try to do the coins. No. Did we place an order this week? Awesome. Oh wait, I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing in here for me to get now. And this is the one... Yep, that I was already in. Man, for anyone who does place orders with us, or who is planning on continuing, we have so much good stuff right now, and we have even more coming in. We have made tons of deals with people for stuff through email, and there is just so much awesome stuff coming. We have new Switch games coming in. Thank you for the follow, Marina. We have brand new Switch games coming in. Not only new releases, but also just games that we've never had before. And it's going to be freaking awesome. We have a new distributor that we got who we placed an order from, mainly for Switch games, but there's a couple other things as well. And it's just it's going to be so awesome. Like, our inventory right now is really good anyway, but it's just going to be even better. I can't wait. We have so much awesome stuff coming. Famicom or Super Famicom? Actually, yes. That's going to be a little while, but we do have a Japanese shipment that I placed the order last night, so it's going to be a little while. It's going to be probably a few weeks before that comes in, but that is on the way. Don't make me go outside. God. Oh god. I need health. And I already picked up all the coins. Oh, over here. We do not get PAL GameCube games. We've had a few in the past, and I sold all the PAL stuff on eBay in one bundle. If we ever get any, they will not be going into our system, and we would not buy them on purpose either, because you can't play them on a North American system, even if it's modded. Well, maybe with particular mods, but the mods that we have seen before, it's just Japanese and or North American, because the PAL stuff runs at a slower frame rate. The only PAL games we ever put into our system are games that are for consoles that are region free. So like we'll get PAL, PS4, and Switch games pretty often, but no GameCube. Frankly, the how would take me half an hour to explain. But if you go to YouTube and search Double Jump video games story so far, then I made a video about the whole journey of opening up the store. So if you want to watch that, that'll probably answer most questions that you would have about it. But yeah, that video is basically an explanation of kind of like how everything went down and what we did. And I know that I've already said this many times, but for anybody watching on the YouTube side, there's the URL is on the screen right below the gameplay there, twitch.tv/sitcooper. I would highly recommend you guys follow me on Twitch, because at some point I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube anymore, and I will only be streaming on Twitch. So if you like these videos, if you want to stay up to date on the live streams and stuff, following on Twitch is going to be the best way to make sure you don't miss them. So many blue coins. Oh my god, come on. Please don't let him kill me. Finally. Mario 64 is the best game ever! I do have some beef jerky here, so I can eat that while I wait for Abby to get back. Take a big bite. Still got a couple more in here. One of them I won't be able to do without the invisible cap. But I can do the 8 red coins. This will be pretty easy. Frankly, I don't like Mountain Dew. I love how anytime I answer your question, it sounds like I'm just using the word frankly in my sentence. I'm tired of this. I'll just get it upstairs. Right here, I have beef jerky, and I have water. And then I told Abby I wanted the nuggets, but I don't know if she thought I was serious or what. Hopefully she does bring nuggets, because that sounds good. But yeah, I'm not really Mountain Dew fan. Code Red is not bad. And like the Major Melon or whatever is also not bad. But I don't like regular Mountain Dew. And I never liked it when I was a kid either. I just thought that it was like way too sugary. Some guy, where is the store located? It is in Vancouver, Washington. It is about 5 minutes from the Portland, Oregon airport. We are the closest store to the airport. I'm pretty sure. Actually, there's a store somewhere in North Portland that we've never been to, called Final Form. They're mostly like a record store, but they do carry some video game stuff as well. I've never actually been there. I've been wanting to check it out for a while, just have never made the time. They might be closer, but as far as a dedicated video game store goes, we're definitely the closest to the airport. We still might even be closer than they are. Drinks at the store are amazing. Yeah, I really love our beverage cooler, and I love the drinks that we have available. Thank you for the follow, Grizzly. I have made it my mission to kind of make our store as cool as possible, and one of the things that I really tried to do was to get, like, Japanese drinks, because I think it's awesome. It fits with the theme of the store, and no other stores in our area carry them. And I think that that is pretty freaking cool. I thought he had a star for me. No one that does, though. Ugh. Hate this. What's his name? Mips or something? God dang it. Stupid rabbit. Ugh. Yeah, I got him. You should definitely come check out the store if you're going to be in Portland. I would like the next store to have a loft. Not necessarily like 2 floors, but a loft would be really, really cool. And I would love for something like that. I just feel like it gives you, like, so many options to just do, like, really cool stuff. Man, I have so many things I want to do with the store. Like, if we can ever, you know, if we can ever make enough to have, like, an awesome, you know, bigger location. So many things I want to do. One of those things is I want to take one wall and build another wall right in front of it, so that it's maybe like 5 feet like out from the existing wall. Have shelving on that wall, in the back wall. Have shelving on it for like backstock and storage and stuff. And then I want to cut holes in the wall and set up TVs that are like on the inside, and then have demo stations set up, like custom kiosks almost, you know? Like, I want there to be a spot where people can come in and you know, like, I used to do this when I was a kid at Game Crazy. They would let me try out a game before I decided if I wanted to buy it. And I kind of like that idea for our store. And so I think it'd be really cool to just have, like, you know, have those little demo stations set up, and you know, someone could come up and be like, hey, can I try out this N64 game? And then we just go and, you know, put it on the thing. I think that would be awesome. And I want to have like a whole line of them where it's different stuff set up. I just think it'd be so freaking cool. But I want it to be all flat. Like, I want I want the TVs to be inside the wall so they're not sticking out at all, and then have the consoles behind the wall as well, and just have like the controller cable coming out through like a little hole or something, and then have like a hook to like hold the controller. I just think it'd be so cool. If you'd like to know how I got started with the store, I just told someone else about it, but there is a video on our channel called Double Jump Video Games Story So Far that will let you know, if you watch that video, that'll basically answer like all your questions. Because if I try to explain it, it's going to take way too long. Because I was working on opening the store for multiple years before it actually happened. So watching that video is probably the quickest and easiest and best way to learn. Dang it. This is like one of my least favorite levels in the whole game. Would I check out Retro Rick's store at some point? If I ever go to Arkansas, I would love to. I've been all around the U.S. touring and stuff. Been on multiple tours, gone to multiple game stores, and gone game hunting in different areas. And out of everything I've done, never been to Arkansas. So maybe one day, but the chances of me being in Arkansas, because obviously I can't go just to go to his store. So the chances of me being in Arkansas for something else, I think the chances of that are pretty slim, unfortunately. Most tours don't, don't end up going to Arkansas. You never know, though. I don't know why I'm over here. You like that long jump to the Goomba hop? I'm talking about. How long has Retro Rick had that store? Only a couple months. He texted me asking some questions about a store like 10 months ago or something, like early 2022, and he told me he had the opportunity to like buy a store, and I just like answered a couple questions, and then that was it. I didn't hear anything about it for a long time, until he started posting about it, and I was like, oh crap, he actually like bought a store. And then I remembered him asking me about it, but like, I wasn't thinking about it. After he asked me the questions, I hadn't thought about it at all. And so it was kind of cool to then see that he actually, was able to go through with the purchase and make it happen. Because that store is awesome. The original owners did an incredible job with it. Obviously, he's made a few changes, which I think are good changes. Carrying the toys and everything, I think is really, really cool. Obviously, we carry toys at our store. The board game stuff that he like either moved or got rid of, I think is probably a good idea for a store like that. God dang it. I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't want to play this level. If somebody invited me to another convention, I would try my best to go if I was being invited as a guest. I will say, it's never happened. And if I were to be invited, Abby would have to be invited as well. Abby and I are a team, and I know that she would be jealous of me going without her, but also she would be hurt if she wasn't like kind of just like included in that. And so I would not go without her. Plus, it's more fun, obviously, to have your partner with you. Okay, I thought he was just gonna sit on that. Game Explain with the raid. Thank you for the raid, man. I think this is the first time I've been raided by someone who was not, one of my peeps. Welcome to all the people. Welcome to the Raiders. The Raiders of the Lost Ark. For everyone that's new here, my name is Cooper. I mostly play Mario Kart, but I'm playing some Mario 64 right now because it's my #1 favorite game. I also own a retro video game store called Double Jump Video Games in Vancouver, Washington. And we do YouTube videos about the store. They're basically just like kind of daily vlog style, but there's a little bit more to them than just that. But yeah, if you're into retro video game stuff, I would highly recommend you check it out. Just search Double Jump Video Games, and it'll pop up. And we also do shorts and TikToks and stuff. All the YouTube shorts come from TikTok videos, and I'm still trying to catch up. Thank you for the follow, Ared. Most of our all of our YouTube shorts are TikTok videos that have been posted like months and months and months ago. I still have a lot to post, and we are catching up. It's just taking some time. So we're going to go and bully the bullies now. There's multiple bullies this time. Oh god. Gotta just like isolate them, do them one at a time. Come on. Okay. Just one at a time. No! Yeah, we got one. Die! Yay! Oh, shoot. Forgot about the big boy. Yay! Gamer's Paradise. I used to live in San Jose, California. Went to a few game stores around there. Jordan, thank you so much. Watching on the Facebook side. We have been north of Seattle to go game hunting. We've never gone into Canada. I've been to some Canadian game stores when I was on tour, but we've never gone up like to Vancouver, BC. Trying to think. Up past Seattle, there is, I think, Cosmic Games, I think is the name of one of them. There's a location of another castle. There's a few other places, but my favorite is the stores that are south of Seattle. Oh shoot. There's a store called Toy Box collectibles. It's weird because there's a store in Vancouver that my friend Nick owns called Toy Box Heroes. Oh, shoot. Toy Box Heroes is a toy store here in Vancouver. No! But Toy Box Collectibles is a toy store up in Lacey, Washington, which is really, really awesome. No employees, just the owner is the only guy that works there. Mostly a toy store, but they do carry a lot of video game stuff, and he has not only really good inventory, but his prices are really good too. I'm not sure what's for dinner tonight. Abby said she was going to grab food. We'll see. I can't text her because my phone is my face cam. It's on airplane mode. I always see speedrunners doing this to like try to get over the fence. I don't know how to do it. Second favorite game? Probably a tie. Tie between Mario Kart 8 and what's the other one? Donkey Kong Country 2 for Super Nintendo. I just realized I do not have like any lives. I need to get some. Oh, shoot. Now I have lives. God dang it! Oh my god. Okay. Dang it, I did that last time. It's hard to tell, like, where they are. There we go. Yeah, CJ, you wish. Super Mario 64 is the best game of all time, not just on the N64. This is one of my favorite levels in this game. It's cool because it's got a level within a level. Yeah, I've beaten this game, I couldn't even tell you how many times. At least 40 or 50. What up, the Meat Shield? That's a weird name. Yeah, this level's awesome. God dang it. The only thing I don't like about Mario 64 is the camera. Like, sometimes it's really difficult to work with. And there are some little, like, platforming things you have to do that are way harder because you can't rotate the camera in the way that you might need to. But honestly, the camera in Mario Sunshine, to me, is 100 times worse. I'd never beaten that game as a kid. I played it, but I had never beaten it. And I went back, and once Mario 3D All-Stars came out, I beat it. Just gonna skip that last one entirely. But I beat 100%ed Mario Sunshine, and the camera sometimes in that game is so bad. Like, it literally puts the camera behind a wall, and I can't see anything, and I can't rotate the camera out. So bad. The only way you can put an item on your wish list on the website is if you can see the listing for it. So if it's a game we've never had in stock, then you're not going to see it, unfortunately. The website creates listings through our inventory system, and it only uploads an item if you know, we have it. So there's not a million like empty listings. So unfortunately, if it's a game we've never had, you can't put it on your wish list on the website. If you're a local customer, you still can put it on your wish list in store, because our inventory system has listings for all of the games already. But yeah, unfortunately on the website, that's going to be a no. There are a couple listings for games on the website that I created when I was like testing things. And so there is a listing for like stadium events and stuff like that. So if you really want to, I guess you could put that on your wish list. But yeah, outside of those couple listings that I had created, oh shoot. Well, that sucks. Didn't even see that. This beef jerky is so good. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full. We're taking a smaller bite. Okay. There's fire up here. So it looks like we have a bunch of people watching on Twitch, which is awesome. 41 people? It's the most we've ever had. Thank you guys so much. Woo! I would have hated to fall off right at the end there. I feel like I have a piece of beef jerky up in my nasal cavity. Not good. That hurts. Okay. You always played as Yoshi in Mario 64? Then you were playing Mario 64 DS. Yeah, give me that star. What up, Ryan? Ryan is Cloud Chaser Gaming. If you guys didn't know, you should go follow him. Ryan's going to be streaming in a couple hours. And assuming I'm still streaming at that point, which is kind of my plan, but, you know, if Abby brings home food, I might have to take a little break. But, if I'm still streaming when Ryan starts, then I'm going to be raiding him when I end my stream. I really like this level too. Oh god. Freaking rocks. I'm gonna show you guys the hardest one to find in the entire level. The heck? Oh my god. Come on. Well, there's one up there, but before I knew like where it was, it was the hardest freaking thing to find. Right there. Jordan watching on the Facebook side. Hey Ryan, I'm streaming on Facebook at the same time. There's only one person watching, but we're doing it. I'm streaming on the Sit Cooper, Facebook page, which is so weird. I never used the page. I'm surprised that like anyone's even seeing it. I like this level a lot. This is the level where you get to unlock the metal Mario cap. Still feel that in my nasal cavity. Favorite console? For me, it's the Switch. Like, I love the N64, and it has my #1 favorite game of all time on it, which is this, but this game is also on the Switch. And the Switch is just awesome. I love the Switch so much. I've probably put more hours into the Switch than anything else as well. I've beaten more games on the Switch than anything else. So, I don't know, the Switch is just awesome. I love it so much. I don't love this particular star that I have to get, though. What up, Erickson? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. What? That would have been real bad. I don't like this particular star because if you fall off of this, or like if you mess something up, it takes so long to get like back up here. And there's stupid bats that can mess you up. Oh, just an eyeball. I think that that's all of them out here. Oh shoot, I need some coins. Wait, it's been so long since I've played. Are all the red coins in this room? I feel like they are. Take those coins though. Oh yeah, I have to use that stupid thing, which I don't like. Almost. I'm not a big Game Boy fan, unfortunately. Like, I think it's cool, but I'm just not really into, like, handheld gaming very much. See, that's one thing that I don't like. Now I have to freaking do it again. Here we go. What made us take Tuesday and Wednesday off? It's just the slowest day, and I don't want to work 7 days a week. Like I was when we first opened the store. But we're going to start opening on Tuesday in February. Yeah, you shouldn't microwave any Game Boys. I'm so glad I'm not trying to do the 100 coin stars right now, because that takes so long and it's the hardest part. I'm happy to just run around and gather stars. Drop, come on. Where is she? Yeah, you turn. Go that way. Mario 64 remake? I don't think we need it, honestly. I would play it and it would be cool, but this game is already so good. Move the camera. Oh yeah. Yeah. That just counts as one of the secret stars. Metalhead Mario can move. trying to think. I think I just need to go back down to where I was. Light wall. Thank you for the donation. That is a cool little like emote emoji, whatever that is. Thank you so much. Whoop. That little spider guy sure fell off the edge in a weird way. Colton, we're not necessarily going for 120 because I'm skipping all of the, what do you call them? I'm skipping all the coin stars right now. I did one of them just because it was easy. I was just gonna try to see like how many stars I could get by the time Ryan starts streaming, and I raid him. So we still have an hour and a half or so. So we'll see how far we can get. I bet we can at least get to 70, which would be the minimum you need to beat the game without glitches. Navigating the toxic maze. I'm also kind of just like going in order, so I'm not... If I had just been like skipping around and just doing the easiest stars, I probably would have had a lot more at this point. Wait, toxic maze. Dishwe. I love this game. Ken, thank you for the $1. Is that in Canadian? What? It's shows differently. Well, thank you either way. Thank you so much. I did see the video of the guy doing the fake blindfold playthrough. So stupid. There we go. Some people have been able to do blindfold stuff in video games. I think Mario 64 is one of them. Another one, though, is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which seems so crazy to me. And what's even crazier is that one of my good friends, his name is Sam. You guys have seen him if you watch our YouTube videos. At least he's been watching for a while. He hasn't been on video since last PRGE, I don't think, but his brother did a lot of speed running. Which one is this? Oh, I did the wrong one. His brother has done some speed running in the past of Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and he actually completed Majora's Mask blindfolded. Sam's brother. Which is so crazy. And according to the leaderboards for Majora's Mask, like blindfolded, it was something like... I can't remember, there was only like a few people that had even done it. Where is the thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. That just saved me. That is a huge Snorlax behind me. It's a Snorlax beanbag chair. That's not the exit. There's another, like, thing that you need to jump up to. You can just never remember where it is. I think I was in the right spot. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah. There we go. I don't think that I could ever get a star blindfolded in this game. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest, and it would probably be... I could maybe do the first slide in the game, but it would still be so hard. Like, you'd have to time out and memorize, like, exactly when to steer left and right. What's up, Jess? And Cheeky Boy? Okay, I think we're done down here, but I need to go and get the invisible cap unlocked. And then maybe I'll go back and do a couple of the stars that I couldn't get without the caps, because I have most of them now. Timothy, thank you so much. It's so weird that people are able to donate in different currencies. I didn't even know that that was a thing. But thank you very much. Is that £1? Is that what that is? I wonder how that works. I have not personally used those Hori pads for the Switch, but I think that Adam has, and I think he said that they were pretty good. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna get this extra life, because why not? So I'm not doing the 100 coin stars. I'm not ending up with a lot of extra lives. That was dumb. God dang it. When I was a kid and I first drained the water out here in the moat or whatever it's called, I was upset because I couldn't figure out how to get it back, which you can't do, but I always wanted it back. Bam, look at all those lives we just got. Okay. Pretty dumb what I did last time. No! God dang it! I hate those platforms that, like, turn over. Every time I have to redo it, though, I get more lives. My favorite game on the NES. Probably Mario 3. But if we're going, like, outside of, you know, Mario, then I really, really like Excite Bike and DuckTales. So probably those. I actually haven't beaten too many NES games though. I think because I started keeping track. I did Mario 1 so far. I was doing Mario 3 and I forgot that like it didn't save and I exited out of my I was doing it on Switch Online and I exited out of it. So I have to start over. And then I did Donkey Kong. Oh my god. I did Donkey Kong 3 and Donkey Kong Jr., which are arcade games, but you can kind of beat them. You just go through. They're like games where the points to get a high score, but the levels just keep repeating. So basically, once you have seen every level, you've kind of beaten it. But a $1,000 challenge, but in store, in person, you could choose the games. I don't really understand what you mean. Like what? Alright. I think we're done. Oh no, we're not done with downstairs. We have Bowser in the sea or whatever it's called. Like a mystery box? I probably would not want to do a mystery box in person. You can always order one for local pickup, but I probably wouldn't like doing it in person, just because, you know, I would feel weird about like picking something and then having the person not like it or something like that. We obviously try to pick like good stuff and we try to go by what they want for the box, but it's impossible to please everyone with every item, and I feel like somebody in person. I gotta clear my throat. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Doing a mystery box in person, though, I feel like it would be too easy for the person to be like, "Oh, I already have this game. Can I swap it out?" or something like that. Not that you would do that, but even if that was a concern, just like, even if you didn't say anything, but you know, you're like, "Oh, I do already have this game. Kind of sucks, whatever." It would just kind of be a little bit weird. But if you wanted to do one, if you wanted to do one for local pickup, we could definitely do that. No. No. Single favorite piece from my collection? That would be tough. Probably my Pokemon Snap kiosk. You watch all the shorts but didn't know that I stream? Well, we don't just do shorts and stream, we also do regular YouTube videos, which is kind of the main thing that we do. And you should definitely check them out if you have not. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Probably gonna get sucked into the thing trying to get this. Stupid freaking camera. No! I was trying to hold the camera and the move joysticks at the same time with one hand. Oh, I guess we'll do this. You bully. Oh my god. This game is so awesome. There's a red coin right here. This was always the hardest one to find. It's so well hidden. I love it. Alright, April, thanks for checking out the stream and hanging out. Mario 64 is so fun. That's why it's my favorite game. It's just, it's never not gonna be fun to play. It's just so good, and I love it. Love Mario. There's one more red coin that's pretty hidden as well, if I remember correctly. Dang it. It is super, super fun. That's why I come back and beat it like once a year. I mean, I guess I haven't beaten it in 2023 yet. I definitely beat it in 2022. Because that's when this game came out. The 3D All-Stars. Gold star. This is probably the patched version, since this is on the Switch. What inspired the shop's logo? Nobody's ever asked that. It was based off of the Harvest Moon logo, and there was a Sonic logo. I can't remember which one. But I gave the graphic designer, I honestly don't even remember who made it at this point, it's been so long, but I gave the graphic designer a few logos to work off of, and I think that he killed it. I love our logo. Not to, like, you know, toot my own horn or whatever, but I do think that our logo is one of the best, like, video game store logos I've ever seen. I think it came out awesome. Love it so much. Daddy Davey, thank you so much. If you've only watched the shorts, you should definitely check out our regular YouTube videos as well. I think you'll like them. I think I just heard Abby get back. I did. Oh my god, I hope she has food. I hope it's more than just nuggets, too. Someone does need to make a DJ video game. Everybody message John Riggs and tell him that we want a fully custom DJ video game. And then we will do all the work and we will get it physically published on the Switch. I promise. Come on! Boom, 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 boom. I guess I need to get these first. Yeah. Did you bring food?
No.
What?
I'm so sorry. I have these though.
You didn't bring food?
No, the line was so long.
I'm so hungry.
We literally got like 20 items, like not even 20 items, like maybe like 12 items, and we were in line for like 25 minutes. So by the time we were done, we were like, we're not going anywhere. Maybe you should take a break from your stream and go eat some food.
Mr. Beast chocolate bars. Abby got me these.
Opening on another location, not until we're 7 days a week.
Yeah. I don't like this one. What's Homer barking at?
I don't know.
Nope, not that one.
trying to get into your photo.
You made me die!
I'm sorry. Why is that gonna be in your stream? Why is your stream window so tiny?
Because.
Hi, everybody.
Killed me. Now I need to eat some Mr. Beast chocolate.
Trust in the current.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Stop!
Why?
I'm chewing.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, there's a shark. Watch out. Nice.
You watch out.
Alright, bite. Caden's coming over.
Why?
I don't know.
That's Christina's boyfriend. Zelda, what are you doing out here? What are you doing?
The whole reason I came in here earlier was for the fucking vacuum. Where is it?
Watch your language on my stream.
I'm not on your stream?
Yes, you are. And I don't appreciate it.
Guys, look. It's a cat.
You're trying to make me die again, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, look how stretchy she is. Look how long her body is.
Please.
I'm sorry. I was like being irritating.
I can tell.
Wow. So you're saying I'm irritating?
Right now, yeah.
No, it's true though. Okay, love you, bye.
Bye. Can you take all the animals out of here?
That's the only animal that's in here.
Okay, she can stay. You are a good kid. For everyone who has never seen my kitty, this is Zelda. And she's so sweet. Isn't that right, Zelda? Isn't that right, Zelda? Her ear is permanently down like that. Because she had a hematoma and she had to get surgery. What a sweetie. Ugh. Right? Right, Zelda? Yeah. This is my kitten. This is my old kitten, because she is, like, how old are you now? She was born in 2011, however old that makes her. And I got her when she was just a baby. And we lived in Florida. And then we lived in California. And now we live here in Vancouver. Good kitty. I don't like this level very much. Okay, I'm gonna do the stingray one this time, if I can. Dang it. Why are they not counting? There we go. If I slowly let it pull me in... Yeah! We did it! God, this Mr. Beast chocolate is so freaking good. I'm not even a huge, like, chocolate fan. But the Mr. Beast milk chocolate is really, really good. She also got me one of the original ones, which I don't like as much. The original one's more of like a dark chocolate. I don't really like dark chocolate. But that milk chocolate one, so good. Have any of the animals destroyed any games or collectibles? Yes. And it was kind of my fault, but when we were first setting up our previous game room, not this one, but in the last house, I had, well, I still have it, it's just broken, but I have this neon Nintendo sign that, it's like, it's an official thing, but I haven't seen too many others, but it's like encapsulated in like a, it's like encapsulated in like a clear plastic like shell. But I had that sitting on the ground because I was going to be putting it on a shelf that I was still working on. Aren't you supposed to be able to go through those when you're invisible? Anyway, Arya went up to the back of the sign and, like, nudged on it like cats do, like, you know, scratched her face on it, and it pushed the sign over, and it was on the ground, so it fell just like this. It just went, that was it, and the neon inside broke. And that sucked. I have not gotten it fixed yet, but I do plan on it. There are some like neon repair places that I have just yet to check out, but I don't know why it wouldn't let me go through the first time. But I definitely need to get it fixed. I have 3 or 4 neon signs that are broken that I need to get repaired. I have that Nintendo one. I have another Nintendo one. I have a just regular like Nintendo. I have a Sony PlayStation neon sign that I think might be like a custom, but it's definitely old, but I don't think it's an official one. And then I also have a Nintendo DS neon sign that I bought off of Craigslist, but it was listed in Texas. Zelda. And I found it and I was like, "Hey, would you be willing to ship this?" And I told them exactly how to ship it. I was like, "Hey," and it still may have gotten broken, I don't know, but I was like, "Hey, you know, are you willing to ship it?" They said yes. And I was like, "Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Like, basically wrap the whole sign in like some bubble wrap and then put it into a very sturdy box surrounded by packing peanuts, and then take that box and put that and wrap that box in bubble wrap, put that into a bigger box surrounded by packing peanuts, basically so that everything is like double boxed." And like I said, it still might have gotten damaged, but what they did instead... Oh, Nintendo Wire! Thank you for the donation. That is so awesome. Thank you. But, so yeah, I was like, just, you know, wrap it like that. It should be okay, hopefully. And I get the sign. It is literally wrapped in maybe one layer of like the really small bubbles. And then it's like they took a piece of flat cardboard and then wrapped it around the sign like that and taped it up, and that's how they shipped it. It was horrible. Zelda. Seriously. It was horrible. It's broken in multiple places. I still have everything, so I'm hoping that it can be fixed. I'm sure it can be. It's just a matter of, you know, getting it done. Finding a place that can actually do it. But I just haven't, because it is going to be expensive. I already know. Plus I have 4 signs to get done. But other than that, I can't really think of anything that any of the animals broke. Like, they scratch on the wood shelves sometimes, but that's not really part of the collection. It's just shelving. But not in this game room, because I got rid of those type of shelves. So they can't scratch on them now. I think that the neon sign will be repairable. I think all of them will, because like I said, I have like 4 of them to get repaired. I think that they all will be. I just haven't, like, I haven't tried to find a place to get it done yet. This is so slow. Almost done. Bam. Ranged Pluto. Definitely not the most fun. That's all of them, though, so we're finally done with downstairs. Minus the coin stars, but I'm not trying to go for those. Actually, I think we need to catch the rabbit one more time. I knew it! Frickin' rabbit! Oh, so close! Come on. You stupid freaking rabbit! That's where I caught him last time. Yeah! Give me that star. Alright. Now we're gonna go upstairs. Alright. Here we go. The only reason people like the rabbit is because you can use it to, like, glitch through doors and stuff. Alright. Upstairs time. God, Zelda is freaking all over me. Just lay down. There you go. Right there. Good kitty. I know Ryan said last time he was streaming Elden Ring. I don't know if he's doing that again. Dang it. I also really like this level. I always thought it was cool. More Elden Ring, Ryan says. '64 was my favorite console for a long time, but I think now it's definitely the Switch. And I'm playing on the Switch right now. Top o' the town. Boing. I have played Mischief Makers. It is in my, probably my top, well, top 10 for sure favorite N64 games. Probably top 5 though. Mischief Makers is so freaking good. Do we accept trade-ins for statues? It depends. I would say most of the time no, but it just depends on what it is. Like anime statues and stuff, typically no. Statues from like video game collector's editions that you know you don't have the rest of the stuff for, usually no. But if it's like a first 4-figure statue or something like that, then definitely. But it just depends. I hate those guys. Come on! Okay, can't get up there without the thing. Without raising the water. Dang it. The swimming in Mario 64 is another one of my not favorites. Any chance we'll be selling handhelds on the website? No. We don't even have enough to meet the local demand. We can't afford to be shipping them out. We would just never have any in stock. Like, we don't even have enough already. people come in and they want, you know, DS Lite and 3DS and Game Boy Color, and like sometimes we just don't even have any. I can't push it. Oh my god. Freaking camera. You couldn't figure out how to get the water to the highest point? I'm gonna show you. 'Cause I'm about to do it. Go right over here. Bam. Which one am I even doing right now? Okay. I thought that's the one I was doing. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's over there. I did get stuck in this level a lot when I was a kid, too, though. What? I think that's maybe how I'm supposed to do it. Which it shouldn't be, but... Oh, did it. How much wiggle is acceptable? Not much. We replaced most of the joysticks on N64 controllers. I don't know what Prime 1 Studios is, so it would just depend. Like, if it's a video game related statue, we're way more willing to take it than if it's not a video game related statue, just because we are a video game store. Is that not... Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Which one am I missing? God, the stupid camera! I'm missing something. I thought this was one of them in here. I do not know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That was 4. Now, where's number 5? Let me take the water level back down. It's hard to remember every... It's probably one of those right there. It's hard to remember every single thing. I need the water level to go all the way down. You've been 3D printing parts? That's awesome. We've been wanting to get a 3D printer for the store, but just don't really, like, know enough yet. I thought it was going to be one of those. It's not this, is it? No. Guys, I'm missing something. Point it out if you know where it is. I feel like it was probably... There's 2 of these in this level. And I think I was maybe supposed to push it the opposite way from where I did. Oh, never mind. And we got the 100 coin star just because. Wasn't planning on that, but when you're stuck in the level forever, you might as well do it. We didn't even have to go to the second part of the level. Let's go! God dang it. Finally! That took freaking forever! Oh, still got a few more in here. I need more Mr. Beast chocolate. Express elevator. Hate this one because you have to use this stupid guy. Come on. Oh my god. Can't believe we did it first try. And he pushes me back off. I freaking hate those guys! Come on. We gotta go up here. And we gotta go over here. No! Oh. He could have thrown me all the way back down. That would have been bad. Oh my god. Oh. I'm an idiot. Completely forgot this stuff was over here. Here's what you gotta do. Bam. What is Super Mario 64 gun? I've never played a Mario 64 ROM hack. I was saying I think we were going to be able to get to 70 stars. And I think we're probably going to get a little higher than that because we still have half an hour. I can definitely get 7 stars in half an hour. God dang it. I think I need the water to be higher anyway. What? Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Yep, we're still going. I am playing on the Switch. I'm planning on streaming until I raid Ryan. And Ryan is going to start streaming at 6. So we're going to be playing at least until 6. Probably at least a little bit later. So that he can get going and everything. But that was my plan for today. And I've been thinking about actually getting a schedule going for my streams. Because right now, I just kind of stream whenever. I usually do end up streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday because those are my days off. My days off are actually going to be changing. But going to be changing to Wednesday, Thursday. But I should be able to stick to a schedule of at least streaming on Wednesday. And that was kind of my idea. Was that I could at least have a schedule to stream on on Wednesday. But then other than that, I'll just stream, you know, whenever I have time, basically. Okay. I always like this level because it's kind of another one where it's like 2 levels in one. Because you get this little like city here, then you get the other normal area. I always thought that was cool. You love the store? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is the part that's kind of tricky, is getting all the rest of these. Usually, I would have to have the water be at the highest point, and then lower it, and then swim up really quick. See, I think that I can wall jump to get up to that one, actually. Yeah. Guess I could wall jump over there too. Can I wall jump between these? That's pretty far. Oh yeah, I can. Easy. Jumped over that. Whoop. test room for Ocarina of Time? I do not know. That's cool if it is, though. Bam! 8 red coins! I did play this growing up. This has been my favorite game since I first played it. Played it in 1997, pretty sure, for the first time. God dang it. Second and third favorites are Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Super Nintendo and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. They are so good. Like, I almost want to pop in Mario Kart now and play some of that. We will definitely eventually go to the Super Nintendo World in California. No idea when that will ever happen, but I would love to. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I don't know, you can just run through those. Now I have to wait for this to wear off so I don't walk back out. The Switch is my favorite console. Come on. God, this camera. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh my god. Come on. Jeez. Any ideas for future Mario Kart games? I honestly don't really know what they can do in future Mario Kart games because I think that the game is perfect as is. I don't really know what more what more they could add. I would say maybe some sort of like story mode might be kind of cool. That's something that they haven't done with like a Mario Kart game. I don't know. Maybe like a free roam kind of thing, like I don't know, there's lots of options. That's like the easiest star in the entire game. This is the controller that I'm using right now. It's the Splatoon 2 Pro controller. And I have not played, well, I played the first Luigi's Mansion, which I do enjoy. I've never beaten it. That is one that I would like to go back and beat, and then I would like to play Luigi's Mansion on the Switch as well. I'm not into handheld games very much, so I probably won't do Dark Moon. I don't think that they're gonna treat it like Smash and add a bunch of characters. Like, they'll have other characters, of course, but I don't think that they're going to take the Smash route where it's like they're getting all these characters from different companies. They'll probably add more of their own characters, but I don't know. We don't need like another, you know, Smash Brothers type thing. It would be cool to, people are saying to add a double dash mode. That would be cool, but I would only like that if it was an option, because double dash was my least favorite Mario Kart out of all the ones that I played, which I haven't played all of them, but out of all the ones I have played, double dash was my least favorite. I didn't necessarily like the gimmick of having two people on the cart. Maybe I just didn't put enough time into it. I guess it, you know, maybe it gets better, but I don't know. Anything that they can add would be a welcome addition. Yeah, riding on the penguin. How many people knew you could even do that? So I think technically they want you to like walk behind, or you know, walk with the penguin so that it blocks the wind. Well, that sucked. Running backwards. Give me back my hat. Dang it, I have to walk all the way back up there. Will the Nintendo 64 be good to get in 2032? Thank you for the follow, Icy Gray. I'm assuming you meant 2023 and not 2032. The N64 is awesome, and I don't think you can go wrong getting it anytime. As long as you get the right games. There's plenty of terrible games on the system, and because the N64 library is not that big, it might seem like most of the games are terrible, and I don't think that that's the case. There's so many good titles. Must-haves, obviously, Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong, Super Smash Bros., Mario Kart, all the other Mario games. There's Paper Mario, which is really, really good. Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, all those. You have both the Zeldas, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Mischief Makers is definitely a must-have. 1080 Snowboarding, must-have in my opinion. Wave Race 64, must-have. Gauntlet Legends is a must-have for sure. GoldenEye, if you're into that, I'm not, but a lot of people do love it. Tony Hawk games are awesome. Looking at my wall over here. Snowboard Kids 1 and 2 are awesome. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Pokemon Snap. What else? Speed Adventure Racing is really good. The Bomberman games are fun. You have to get Bust-A-Move, obviously. There's 2 Bust-A-Moves on the N64. Diddy Kong Racing. Bugs Life is pretty good. Fighter's Destiny, I really liked. Glover, I think is a lot of fun. Gex 1 and 3. There's no 2 on the system. It's just Gex 64 and then Gex 3. What else? Quest 64 I like, but I played it as a kid. A lot of people don't like it. You gotta get one of the Rampage games. You don't really need both of them. They're pretty much the same, but at least one. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. A lot of people really like Star Fox. I'm not really into it, but it's probably a must-have for most people. What else? Body Harvest, Top Gear Rally. Those are both games I had when I was a kid. They're not great, but they are good games. But yeah, there's a lot of good N64 games. I am not at the store. I'm in my game room right now. I'm looking at my shelf because I have every single N64 game with the original boxes and manuals. Banjo-Tooie, I have only played a little bit of it, but I wasn't super into it. It's probably a must-have, though. Whirl from the freezing pond. Okay. This is a pretty easy one. This level's really big, so it just takes forever to, like, walk anywhere. That's all you gotta do. And one of these is a star. I have every game complete. So yes, I have complete Spider-Man 64. Zelda, isn't that right? Shell shredding. Eight red coins. One of these red coins is, well, not anymore, but it used to always be really, really hard to find for me. But now, I know where they are. Gotta go back over here, do the same thing we just did. I'm gonna grab this one real quick. And there's these ones. These are the ones that were tricky for me to find when I was younger. And the other two, just this whole little section right here. Turtle shell. Now we go surfing. With the turtle shell, you can go on top of the water. And then wherever the bully is, underneath him, are the last two. Then we go, whoa. Sometimes it changes the direction of the camera on you. Then we go back over here. And, oh, bam. You want a mystery box on the website, what do you have to do? So, you're going to go to the mystery box page, you're going to find them on the website, and then you're going to scroll down, and it's going to tell you exactly what you need to do when you're going through to place your order. If you scroll down to the bottom of like where you're entering in your address and all that, there's a spot to put a note, and you need to put in the information that it asks for on the mystery box page. So it's going to ask, like, what consoles do you want games from, or if you want toys or movies or whatever, you can get a mystery box of whatever you want. And then it's going to ask if you want quality games or quantity. And there's a description of kind of what we mean by that, but a quality game would be games that are generally considered to be good titles. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're expensive or rare games, it just means that they are better titles. Games that, like, people actually really enjoy playing and stuff like that. So, you know, you might get an Uncharted game or a Grand Theft Auto or something, which we would consider that to still be a quality game. If you choose quantity, though, then you're going to get some cheaper stuff, some filler. You know, you're going to get more games that are maybe a little bit cheaper. What's the freaking button? There you go. But yeah. I do still play in a band. I don't know how to do the Nightbot thing. Kyle had gotten it set up, but I do vocals in a band called Monotheist. It is a progressive death metal band. Woo! A little bit of a maze. Bam. There we go. You have to be on the Twitch side to see that, but Nightbot. It's got the Bandcamp link in there. It is not a reference to the band Atheist. It's not a reference to the band Celtic Frost either, which everyone thinks it is, because they have an album called Monotheist. I did work at Apple. I worked at Apple not for very long. It was only a 6-month contract position. This is on Switch, yes. On the Mario 3D All-Stars right here. I worked on the 3D portion of Apple Maps. That was the first and only job I ever had after college that had anything to do with my degree, which, if you guys don't know, I have a bachelor's degree in game art. I went to Full Sail University in Florida and learned how to make art for video games. And unfortunately, worked at Apple, 6-month contract position. Whoa, 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 whoa. That ended, and I worked towards opening the store after that. I never really did anything else with the degree, which sucks because I'm still paying off my student loans. They are not cheap. Full Sail is not a cheap place to go to school, which really sucks. But what can you do? If you guys look on the Double Jump YouTube channel, a very long time ago, I uploaded a demo reel that I made of some of my artwork and my environments and stuff like that. If you want to check that out, I'm actually really, really proud of it, and I wish I had time to work on stuff like that because it is a lot of fun, but unfortunately there's no time. And I would really love to get involved in making video games, but I couldn't be doing it from an artistic standpoint right now because of the time issue. But there's a level right here. See that? But it would be fun to... I've actually been trying to get into maybe the publishing side. Because we work with these distributors, some of which publish games themselves, I've been asking questions, I've been trying to learn, and I'm hoping that at some point we can publish some Switch games. And if we were to do that, they would be Double Jump exclusives. So we'll see. You can get consoles in a mystery box, but only from the consoles that we actually ship. So you're not going to be able to get an N64 in a mystery box. You could get a Retron, or you could get one of the other consoles that we have available on the website already. But we do not ship the majority of our consoles. But let's say you want to play some Super Nintendo, some NES, whatever. You could get a Retron 2 or a Retron 3, and then, you know, get some games to go along with that. I don't think that I can make this jump, but I'm going to try. Oh, I can. Yay! It's a lot easier than shooting to that with the cannon. See, we still have 3 minutes before 6 p.m. and we're already at 73 stars. That's what I'm talking about. I knew we'd be able to get to 70. Technically, we could go and beat the game right now. You only need 70 to get into the last Bowser door. Bam. What console is good Japanese Game Boy games? What? You're gonna have to retype that one. I don't know what you're asking. I'm not speedrunning at all, Anti-Hero. Because I'm not a speedrunner. I just love this game. God, I want to get over to that without freaking jumping off the edge. Woo! There we go. Ryan is going to be streaming starting like right now. I'm going to be raiding him, so I am going to be ending the stream fairly soon. My vocal cords do not hurt after doing death metal vocals. When you're first learning how to do it, then it can hurt. If you're doing it correctly, it's not supposed to, and it shouldn't. Luckily, I started doing death metal vocals when I was 14, started learning, so it definitely does not hurt. I saw someone ask what my favorite Toy Story character is. I've actually never thought about that. I do like the movie. I actually enjoy pretty much every Pixar movie. My dad's really, really into like 3D animated movies like that. He just always has been, so I've seen Toy Story and Finding Nemo and Ice Age like a billion times. Like all those movies I've seen so many times. Monsters Inc. I've seen a million times. The Incredibles. Bugs Life. Bugs Life is probably one of my favorites. I really, really like that one. I really like Ants as well. That movie's awesome. Monkey in the cage. You hear him? You guys hear that monkey? Oh my god. I really do not want to fall off all the way up here. Come on! You jerk! I could very easily jump off the edge by like diving at him, and I don't want that to happen. I gotta grab him though, that's how you do it. Oh my god. on. Yes. Finally. I don't really do much drawing or anything. Most of my artistic stuff that I do now is all related to the store and or YouTube. I wish I had more time to do all that other stuff. I just don't, unfortunately. Bam. Kyle, I do have plenty of mods already. I probably need to trim it down, actually, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Too many people have too much power. You guys probably saw that other star that was up there at the top. That's going to be an easy one to get, so I'm going to try to get that real quick. There's actually a couple more in this level. Well, I think there is only literally a couple more, and they're pretty easy. I'm going to try to get that one that was up top first. Then there's a hidden slide in the level. The one I ran past earlier and told you guys. It's just like a blank section of the wall where you can see it jiggling. Right there. That's where the hidden slide is at. But I'm going for a different one first. Then I'll do that one. Okay. That one is the one I need. This one can be a little tricky. Dang it! I'm gonna try to jump to it from the platform that was below it instead. I think it is possible. We're at 75 stars. That's so crazy. I just started this. I started this this file today. Nope. I have to go back up top. Oh my god. Stay away, monkey. That monkey will take your hat. I think you have to pick him up for him to take it, but still. Then you have to catch him a second time to get it back. How come I'm not using the Switch? What are you talking about? I am using the Switch. I'm playing on the Switch right now. Are you talking about the rewind thing? Because I'm not playing on Switch Online. I'm playing on the Mario 3D All-Stars. Also, can you rewind on the 64 games? I didn't think you could. There we go. Am I rich? Definitely not. I wish. The only reason I wish, though, is because I want to make my store awesome. Oh, that switch. Because I didn't remember that that's what it did. You were at the store today. That's weird, because we're not open today. So you must have been there by yourself. We're the only channels you watch every day. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to that hidden slide. And that will be the last star in this level. And I really like this level. This is a cool one. I think the next one, though, is one that I do not like, so I'm probably gonna end the stream before before starting that one. And I'm gonna continue to play this file on stream. We will 100% the game on stream, just not today. It'll probably only take one, maybe two more streams to do it, though. So I'm going to get this star, and then I think we have a couple secret castle stars we can get from Toad. And then we'll go ahead and end the stream. Probably raid Ryan, assuming he has started. I'm sure he has. So for anybody watching, if you want to continue to hang out and watch, you're gonna want to go over to Twitch and watch there, because after I'm done, we're gonna raid Ryan, but that can only happen for the people watching on Twitch. Ryan's not gonna be streaming on YouTube, so if you want to keep watching, come over to the YouTube or to the Twitch side. I will definitely not be 100% in Galaxy and Sunshine. I 100% in Mario Sunshine last year, and I will probably never do that again. It was incredibly difficult. It took me like a couple weeks. Galaxy, unfortunately, I do not enjoy, so I'm not gonna be playing that one. I tried to play. I never played it when it came out, and I tried on the 3D All Stars on here, and I was like, oh, you know, cool. I will, you know, I'll play on the Mario All-Stars, and I did Mario 64, then I did Mario Sunshine, and then I tried Mario Galaxy. I got maybe an hour into it or so, and I was like, one of the main parts of the game I don't like, which is the planet aspect. Like, I don't like running around on a sphere. I don't know why. I really don't like it. And it's unfortunate, because I wanted to like it. Because I would like to beat, you know, I'd like to beat pretty much every Mario game, but I think, unfortunately, Galaxy is just going to be one that we don't do. Do I work at Double Jump Video Games? Yes, I do. I work there every day. Every day we're open. Alright, well, I think that is probably going to be it, guys. I need to get some food. Ugh. Thank you for the follow, Raider. Alright, so I think we're going to raid Ryan. So for anyone on the Twitch side, I know we have 32 people in here. If you guys want to stick around and hang out with Ryan, he's going to be playing some Elden Ring. Going to be a pretty stark contrast to Mario, but it'll still be cool. So thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling with me. And Ryan is currently streaming, so we are going to raid him. He's only got 15 people watching, and we have 35 people in here, so it would really mean a lot to me if you guys would stick around and hang out with Ryan and check out his stream. Show him some support. And, yeah, that's pretty much going to be it. I'm going to go get some food. So, thank you guys. And